and welcome back to Tailstrike here as we are in on the border of South Sudan and the Central African Republic, which we are gonna fly into today. We'll see. I hope I can actually manage to do the whole country. Why am I so high up? I want to be lower. I want to be lower. I want to be like there. Then I don't know. Okay. Things seem to be working anyway. Well, I have punched in our starting airport, and I'm gonna go into our first destination airport, which is a town in Central African Republic called Kwanja. Kwanja. Kwanja, or I think Kwanja or Kwada. Kwada or Kwada. Okay. I'm looking here at which airports. Kwada is there. Now, Kwanja, to take that one. And that is, yeah, I'm looking at little nav map here to see. Foxtrot, Echo, Golf, Oscar. Why is it so? Foxtrot, Echo, Golf, Oscar. There you go. Do we have any? I don't think we have any waypoints at all between these two cities. And there is one. Ooh, Nuda, okay. Big legs here, and we're gonna go with. We are standing currently on run. Alright, I put it on runway 34, but apparently we're standing on runway 16. Which is not what I wanted, because I think the wind is coming from 240. Yeah, oh, alright, it will be fine. Okay, so we're taking off from runway 16. And then we are arriving at, I have no clue. Let's check how the winds are. Where we're going. At arrival airport. We go. And we can go here and we can look at the weather if there is any. Wind from 240. We should then land at. The winds are coming from like sort of that way. Okay, runway 14 maybe will be good. Okay, we'll take runway 14. Runway extension. Take. Okay. Ink. Execute. And then we go to the legs. And then we take clear on discontinue. Execute. And then I'm gonna add this little waypoint I found. Do we have something? Nuda. Okay. And it's gonna be above that one. Good. There we go. Yeah. Just says direct now. Okay. Oh well, I think we have it. Good. But I don't. Nuda is 168, so that's 200 nautical miles. Well, that's longer than I thought. Alright, let's set our altitude. Easily go up there. Then we're gonna set our flight level. Which is the most tedious part. $240, there we go. And then we are gonna set, have the navigation, we have that one set to right there. Heading there. Okay, and I think we are good to go. We have everything set, the flight level control, and we have navigation on. We have navigation for that heading in the beginning. Yeah. Now we have nav there. Yeah, okay. We are good to go. Nice. All right. Handbrake off and there we go. Now we set the autopilot. Flaps up, which I have no clue why that one I have to. That is weird. Now we have that one, and we're turning. I don't know why. It's like, why? It never done that before. That he keeps bringing up. It should not have anything to do with tab. Flaps. Flaps have nothing to do with tab, does it? Where is Spot? Oh, I don't know. It's weird that he keeps doing that. Well, we're on our way into the Central African Republic. Central African Republic is a landlocked country located in Central Africa. It's bordered by Chad to the north, Sudan to the northeast, South Sudan to the east, Democratic Republic of the Congo to the south, the Republic of the Congo to the southwest, and Cameroon to the west. The Central African Republic covers the land area of about 620,000 square kilometers. It has a population of about 5.4 million, so it's very sparsely populated for a country in Africa. And there are those who are less. I know. They've been a French colony under the name Ubangi-Shari. French is its official language, with Sango, a Ngbandi-based Creole language, as the national and co-official language. Its capital and largest city is Bangui, which is on the southern border with the Democratic Republic of the Congo, along the Congo River. With this today, the Central African Republic has been inhabited since at least 8000 BCE. The country's borders have established by France, which began annexing portions to the French Congo in the late 19th century, and in 1903 established a separate colony of Ubangi-Shari. It has been very much with a lot of civil war and things going on in this country after the colonial era ended. Alright, so we are now heading to, yep. I'm actually gonna add in this one. Just have set a departure. I'm gonna add it into the nav map as well as destination. We're also gonna add. Did I set all wrong waypoint? I did. Oh no, that is not the waypoint I was supposed to set. I think Kafia is a better one. Onoda, you should not be there. Yeah, we are off there. Well, I was confused of how this is set up. I'm going to show you on little nav map here, because there is this airport in Quada that we're going, and then there's this one that says Quada Airport, but it's actually in Quada. This is another one, so it should not be Quada Airport here. It should be basically, I think it's Gwanja Airport, not Quada. That's confused me with this waypoint. We're just flying there, 145 nautical miles. Yeah, that's a little less than I thought. 154, it's because I got. Yeah. Alright, but we are on our way. That was a wrong airport. Okay, yeah, there's one more thing I need to do. That is to set this one 45,000. Execute so that we get a top of descent. Let's see where that one is. There it is. Okay. Can I somehow set the destination for water? Have I set the wrong airport? Which airport have I set? Oh, I set it completely. Oh. I thought. Alright. We are not flying to the airport I thought I was flying to. Oh well. Yeah, we're flying to another airport. That was not planned. Oh well. Well, flying there anyway then. So, can I fly to this airport? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright. This is like, there are basically 3 different airports called Kwanda, so I picked the wrong one when I punched in the number for it. So, oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. Really doesn't matter. But that means that I'm gonna be Need airport Quada and that airport. That one is destination. Yeah, well, things like that happen. We have not yet crossed into the Central African Republic. I'm actually gonna go with coffee up there as a waypoint. Oh well, that's how it goes. Okay. I think we have about 30 nautical miles until we actually cross into the CAR. Yeah, you can see the border here. There's the border. We're gonna fly along the border. Oh. Funny. Oh. No, well, the town I was planning to fly to, Wanja. Pretty small town. Inte Kwanja, Wanja. Actually called Samoanja. Town located in Central African Republic, prefecture of Haute-Koto, near the border with Sudan. It has historically served as an important arms trafficking hub for armed groups in Central African Republic. Well, that's a nice way of founding a town. 2006 has been under control of different rebel groups led by Damane Zakaria, including Union Democratic Forces for Unity, Seleka, and most recently Rassemblement Patrick per le Renouveau de la Centrafrique. Sorry for butchering the French language.
Altitude.
It was captured by UFDR on the 13th November 2006. The town has been used by different groups for trafficking weapons from Sudan, including pistols, rifles, machine guns, rocket launchers, and everything. Well, that's a nice. That is a really nice town. But we're really not flying to that one. I'm not sure where we are flying. Some other airport. Which is Kwanda Diale. Okay. basically just a little. Kwantajal is a sub-prefecture and town in the prefecture of Vakanga in the Central African Republic. It is located 130 kilometers south of Birao. By population, it is one of the smallest sub-prefectures in the country. Only Bambuti and Djamena are smaller. Okay. And it do have an sort of an airport. It's basically a dirt strip. Oh yeah. I am flying into the weirdest airports known to man. And I am gonna set VNav, and we're gonna set the altitude to, I have no clue, 3000. I think 3500. Yeah. Sometimes you can see like the remnants of the actual real map. You can see that on the border there, where it's like very light and very, and I can actually see that border on Google Maps. Maybe not Google Maps. We're not in Google Maps. No. Google Maps. Here it comes. And we have started our descent towards our destination airport. And now we're flying too fast. This is now when you have to start looking at the speed all the time. I am pretty sure that this one does not have air traffic control. We have the... Oh, I can already select the runway for land. Does this one have an air traffic? Yeah, no. Okay, so Figo. Select the runway for landing, runway 14. And now it's full stop landing. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I think there's only going to be one airport today we're actually going to speak to air traffic control. That will be when we fly into the capital. Maybe the second largest city. But I still think that had a dirt runway. Yeah. The second largest runways city in Central African Republic still have a dirt runway. So it's like they have one proper airport in the entire country. They have one proper airport in the entire country. It's like one airport that is actually have a hard surface. One single airport in the entire country. Yay. We're getting some turbulence here. The winds are coming in from the side here, yeah. We'll see, I might have to... No, I should think the winds on this height is usually then when you get down to below a certain height, the winds usually change, so it goes the other direction. So I think we're gonna get like a side wind on this airport no matter which one we do. Yay. Yeah, there were 3 Kwanda airports and I picked the smallest one. I think they actually... Yeah. 3 Kwanda airports and I picked the smallest one. Congratulations to you. I actually didn't pick the smallest one. I think I actually picked the biggest one. Actually the one with the longest runway, even though it's grass. I think. Yeah. Interesting. Some... No, wait! Oh no, that... No! You should be gone. Execute. Oh no, that should not be on there. I did remove it. Why did it pop up again? Oh, well. No, way too high as well. Okay, flight level control. So I need to chase the... Yeah. Thought I removed that one for some reason it didn't want to remove. Huh. We are really descending now. I need to do that in order to actually catch this. For land here, we basically have a straight on headwind. That's nice. Come on. This is a descent, Penny. This is not how you descend in normal way. Luna! Hello! Nice to see you. You catching me in the middle of a very steep descent. Because I actually set in a wrong waypoint that led me somewhere different, which made the top of descent completely wrong. Crash dive! But the crash dive doesn't seem to be enough. It's this little point here that I want here. So it's and I'm 18 nautical miles away, and it's still on inhibit. It should be on auto. And it has completely skipped other things as well. RX08. Now you'll be able to put that in. Oh, that's warm. I think it's like now it found it. But now I'm too low because I don't have VNav on. Ah, okay. It's 30 degrees today. Ooh, I don't know how much it is here now. Right now it's 18 here, so that's a little bit nicer. All right. Due to some things, this actually completely misaligned. It lost the RX. Maybe I just go in for a landing on here. Because I'm pretty close to it. Okay, let's see. To be basically on the other side here. see if I can spot the runway. Maybe just land on it. I am gonna go over to... Yeah, sometimes it actually do function properly, but oftentimes not. We'll go heading mode. And we're going flaps. And the airport should be down here somewhere.
Autopilot.
Oh, it's there. Okay. There is the airport. Yeah, then and I guess we will land in this direction. Gonna do a flyby of the airport and then we're gonna land it.
Altitude.
There. FLC. Unknown guy! Hello, welcome to the stream. First time viewer. Shout out. Executed. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a teardrop maneuver, then see if I can actually execute this. I'm gonna go down to
Altitude. Altitude.
to about 2.8, I think.
Altitude.
And we're gonna go heading. Oh, no, that's wrong. Come on.
Altitude.
Heading mode.
Altitude.
There we go. You're welcome. All right, let's see. Where is the runway? Gonna go 14. Actually gonna have to go a little bit more so we can turn in towards the runway again. And then landing gear down. Oh, no. Where is the runway? There it is. Okay, I see it. Whoop. Okay, Do not fly too slow.
Autopilot.
Okay, now we can go. Now we go in for a landing. Landing gears are down. Hold on to your hats. We are going in for a landing. On a very bumpy runway, it seems. Yeah. I don't like the sight of this runway. There's a road right next to it as well. See if I can hit this one. Oh, yeah, okay. Brake, speed brake. Nice. That was actually a good landing. Woo! I did not crash. Ed will be disappointed. Yeah. Sometimes I do things right. Yeah. All right. I am gonna go here. We're gonna have to fill up some fuel. Configure fuel. Some reason they don't wanna. Yeah. Okay. We are now at flight plan. We're at Fago. I'm gonna go. Fago. There. Execute. And where are we heading? Well, that is a big question. We are heading down to a town called Bria. Is it this one? Yes. Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Romeo. Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Romeo. Execute. Departure. Take runway 14. Arrival. Also runway 14. DB777 Robloxia. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You need 100 XP. Oh, you're gonna write like crazy? 100 XP for what? And how? And why? Okay. Flight plan. Legs. Clear. Discontinuing. Why does it say? Oh. Okay, it done this funny thing again. I love it. I need to have a waypoint. We can have this one. MIPDO. E O. No. Now it did this funny thing again where it, okay. It did, I need to, how did I fix it? M-I-D-D-O, no. Sometimes this flight control, it gets like very execute. That's the way to do it, and I will get a yes. Okay, and then I get it. Nice. Okay, good. Well, we're gonna go to the other end of the runway here first to we start towards the south. We're gonna taxi along this whole runway, sort of runway. Not sure how they can call this a runway. Like cars can like just drive into the to an active runway. That seems safe. I'm pretty sure that this plane would not really enjoy this runway very much. Well, while we do that, we can set the altitude. I think I go with 30,000. I'm gonna turn around now. Or should I go further? Or how far down the runway am I? I'm almost at the end. Yeah, I'm at the end. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna set the elevation trim. We're gonna set our flaps. Set the flaps. No. And this one keeps popping up. Don't know why that pops up. Okay. And we have the flight control. Flight. Yeah. Gonna set to 240. Turn around. There we go. And we're setting the heading. Then we're setting the navigation. And we're also gonna set our target altitude. Good. There we go. All right. Some reason. Departure runway 14. I am at runway 14. Why do you show this weird thing? Oh well. Okay, let's go. And we're off. Woohoo! Okay. Autopilot armed. Flaps up, gears up, tablet away. And we have currently it does not know where we're going. We're gonna have to turn the plane a little bit so we can actually find the path here. Here we go. Okay, our next destination is the town called Bria. And here is also another fun airport. Basically in the almost inside the city. But it is a dirt, so it is a little bit more defined than the one we just landed at. Now we could actually fly to Unoda. And the runway extension disappeared. I'll put in the run. We should be able to put in the runway extension. RX-14. Oh. There are two RX-14. I have absolutely no clue which one. Let's see here. 638. It should be this one. 638. Yeah, that's correct actually. That actually looks correct. Hey! So I actually managed to put in a runway extension that disappeared. Ooh, and it's pretty starting to get a little bit cloudy outside here. And after this one, there would be a pretty long flight. Basically as long as the two other one combined. Hey, what does it say about Bria? Can we find any information about Bria? Bria, Central African Republic. It is the capital of the Haute-Côte, one of the 40 prefectures of the Central African Republic. It has a population of 35,000. In 1930, a ginning factory was established in Bria by the Kuomona Cotton Company. To make gin. It was captured by, in 2012, it was captured by the Seleka rebels, and on 2016, an armed conflict broke out between the ethnics Gula and Peul, representing different armed groups. The Central African Republic has a history of basically constant war for very, very long time, and it's still it is basically still a civil war. So flying here for real, not so much. It is one of the poorest countries in the world.
Altitude.
It has a GDP of per capita of 1,400 US dollars. That's 119th in the world. And the nominal GDP is even lower, and it's 191st. It's one of the poorest countries in the world. And it has a it's one Human Development Index, 191st. I think there are like 191 countries in the world recognized. Ew. Yeah, poor. I feel so sorry for the people who live here. And it would be so much better if people could just get along instead of just keep fighting each other. Like, you live in the same country, what's the problem? We want power, yeah. What's gonna get you? Country of a lot of dead people. Now we're almost passing over one of the other Quada airports in the actual town of Quada. So we can't see it because it's a lot of clouds. Yes, I know. And now we're gonna set the altitude to 3,000. Somewhere down there is a planet. I'm just flying over a big cloud. And this is live weather, so this is how it actually is in Central African Republic right now. A big cloud. Well, and it doesn't seem to end for a very long time. Probably gonna descend through the clouds when we're gonna land. That'll be interesting. Is are there any? Why did you? What is it now? It is Foxtrot Echo, Foxtrot Romeo. Foxtrot Echo, Foxtrot Romeo. Bria. And you have the weather. Clouds. Scattered clouds, there's always visibility 5.4. Wind 3 knots from, let's see. Yeah. 250. I think this is 3 knots at 250. Yeah. Alright. For some reason these things disappeared. What happened to the top of the scent? I did said it, yes. Ah. We are to... I did not set VNAV. Oops. Okay, flight level control. I did not push the VNAV button. Oops. Oh well. Heading down. And we're soon gonna catch this one. Hopefully will guide us altitude-wise in. There we go. We are caught on VPath. Nice. Okay. That is fixed. Now we're just gonna wait until we descend through the clouds and see if we can find the actual runway when we get there. While we do that, I am gonna do something else. Okay, How's it going? Have we reached the clouds yet? No. Why do we have RX-14 in two places? There, and we have... Okay, this confuses me. Have that's the start. Or what? What? I think that's the start one. Or this is... Because we don't have the RX-14 yet. Yeah. Good work. Hopefully. Soon be descending into the cotton. The cotton seemed to be at a very low altitude. We got winds coming. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna get a pink headwind into the landing. We'll see if it flips around and we have to change which runway we land on. And go a little faster. I want to stay here all day. I have a long flight ahead of me if I'm going to be able to clear all of Central African Republic on this stream. So I need to get a move on. I could have made it easier for me. Just flown to the capital and then out, but what's the fun in that? It's the landing and taking off that is the fun part. That's where all the drama is. On the flight I had a week ago, I have to upload that. I have to cut out that little piece and upload it because it was a lightning right in front of the plane, like whoop, like this, a lightning strike. That was actually cool. I don't think this looks like scattered clouds. This looks like very dense clouds that we're right now flying into. It is very... It looks very, very real. You really get the feeling that you actually see flying inside the clouds. Okay, soon we won't be able to see anything. Three, two, one. Almost. There we go. We're turning a little bit right as we enter the clouds. We have about 5 minutes to landing. Now it shows the correct everyone, because it only shows 4 rows. Yeah. It will soon enter 8,000, so I need to slow down. Is that? No. Thought I could see ground. Hey, there's the ground. Hello, ground. Nice to see you. Well, nice to have seen you for a little while. Ooh. All right. Now it got really cloudy. Now we're gonna need to start slowing down here because it's gonna go down to like 260 or something like that when we get to 8,200 feet. Come on, faster. Yeah. I am not overspeeding. Okay, we have visual on the ground. And the weather is pretty bad. The airport is somewhere in that direction. I have 14 nautical miles left. Ooh, this is solid cloud cover, but there doesn't seem to be any rain. It's pretty green area here as well. This is a country that if people stopped fighting, it could be a really nice place to live, I think. There's greenery, there's forests, there's rivers. It looks really beautiful. And I think that's the runway. You think? I think it is. Alright. Yep, there's the runway. We should be not. Okay, flaps. We will soon start turning to head into the runway. There we go. Now if we can stabilize on approach. And landing gear down. That is why when you fly like a commercial airliner, when they take the landing gear down, you always hear the engines surge more because they have to compensate for the extra drag of the landing gear.
Altitude.
Ooh. This runway looks weird. It looks like it's going upwards. What? Seriously? Where is the... Okay, that's the wrong way. And this runway looks very weird. It goes upwards. There's a car coming. There's cars on the runway! Well, I did land very nicely here. Oh! Yeah. I have to push it down because it's so steep that they was to flip backwards. Oh, sheesh. Yeah. And there's actually another plane standing there as well. Oh well, that was a nice landing as well. I think those are the kind of planes you usually have on this in this place, not planes like this one. Actually,
Autopilot.
autopilot? Yeah. It does not think I've landed. I have most definitely landed. Yeah. Oh, they even have ground control. Oh. Yeah, hello. Hello, yeah. Alright. Good. Another well-executed landing. That was always fun. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one then. And we're going to Foxtrot, Echo, Golf, Echo. Execute. Departure. That would be interesting because it's like uphill. We take runway 32. Maybe we take runway 32. Okay. Execute. Departure. Arrival. Runway 9. We have the legs. We have clear discontinuing. Execute, and we have auto. Ah, it works. Okay, do we have any nice waypoints? Do we have one there that we can use? Basically the only one, and we'll use this one. Goval. Govel. Now we're gonna put in there. Execute. Now it's just direct. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Have to set the trim. Have to check that one. Why? Because it's not tab. This control I have, it has nothing to do with tab. Still, it somehow brings that up. Does tab brings that up? Yes. Cool. Hey. I have no clue. It's pretty it's a flight, okay. 240 nautical miles. Okay, so we're gonna set our flight level to not 50, 4,500. Cute. And we're gonna set this one to 4,500. I'm gonna go heading there. Set the flight level. Set the trim there. Set the trim in. $240 there. Okay. Nice. So, do they have like a power? Nouns, ground service, select the runway for takeoff, runway 32, announce taxi.
Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Romeo traffic. TS 1515 is taxiing to runway tree 2, Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Romeo.
There is no answer. Okay, where is the actual runway? It's here, right? There. Not the runway. This is the runway. I think. That's the runway, right? Yes. There is the runway. Alright. Okay. It's a quite a long runway. I should have room. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Woo! Rev up the engines. Take off. And go. Whoa, it's bouncy. Really bouncy. Extremely bouncy. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was interesting. Navigation. Yeah. Okay. Gears up. Flaps up. You shut up. Ooh. That was a bouncy takeoff. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, and like, why are we turning so abruptly? I don't like watching the ground straight through the window. Sometimes the plane does this. I don't know. Like, hey, I'm gonna turn. Woohoo! And I feel like you're gonna crash. And the plane is just gonna fall from the sky. Well, we are stabilized. Whew. And we are heading into the clouds again. 245 nautical miles to our next destination. I'm gonna remove my headset for a little while to just just relax a little bit. I'm having the headphones on. Yeah. Enjoy the flight from outside. Just climb up to our cruising altitude. We have some unlicensed music, I can think. I do have some. Just set up a soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, we're about halfway up to cruising altitude. So, just to see the ground a little bit. I have a plan for. We're gonna go to this Mboki, and then next stop after that is gonna be Bangasu. And in Bangaso, I'm gonna change plane. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to this little nimble boom jet of some sorts and fly along the river all the way to Bengawi, who is the capital. Just to get some difference between just cruising and then have some fun flying along the river. It'll be a long flight along the river, you know? Yep. And then after that we can go, and then we're gonna go to Berberati, which is the second largest city, third largest city, but the second largest is not in the Bangui metropolitan area. And after that we're gonna go up to one that's called Awao, a town called Awao. And after that we go to Ndele, and finally Birao, which is going to be where we leave Central African Republic. And after that, after Central African Republic, so hopefully in the next week, we will be heading into Chad. Yep. Chad, here, at the airports at all. The most northern one is in Bailauru. That's this one up there. I'm just looking around at the map. Actually try to figure out where I'm gonna go. Okay. 38,000, so we're close to our cruising altitude. Okay, how? Quite a long way left. I think when I fly in, I think it's in Libya. I have quite very long stretches. Yeah, I have one that is a very, very long stretch. There's like no airports at all in between. That's when I'm gonna go and try once again for my altitude thing. I'm gonna see how high I can fly with this plane. But that's gonna be a very long time from now. Because we're basically gonna go all around all the Middle East before we get into Libya again. Whoop. Oh yeah. There we go. But you can't set the altitude any higher than 45,000 feet. But you can go to vertical speed, set it, so that it keeps climbing. I actually don't know if I can set this one any higher. I'll set this to like 55. No, invalid entry. I can't even set the flight level to higher. Okay. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to fly manually.
Altitude.
Okay. How far do we have until top of descent? It's about 50 nautical miles. Around Govel. Yeah, just before Govel. Gobble, not gobble, Govel. Okay. I think the remaining flight time should be about 20 minutes. But we're going to go much faster in a while once we stop climbing. Speed is now ramping up. Since there is no one actually watching right now, I am gonna make a phone call because I need to. Oh, so they at 2 o'clock I can call. Okay, that's good to know. It is my mom have finally gotten a place on a, elder care home. And we need to book time to go and look at the apartment. They had, there was like, got an email today. And it said, moving date is 2nd of July, of June. Like, that's like less than a week. Oh, it's about it just like 1 week. Ah. So yeah, we need to. We're gonna have a busy couple of days in front of us because we move in 2nd of June. That's when she gets access to the apartment, and it's like, okay, so I'm gonna spend a couple of afternoons next week to moving. Probably gonna have to rent a van or something like that to move stuff, her bed and other things. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Maybe I can convince my brother that we just hire a moving firm. So it's 25 nights on Tuesday. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should just hire a moving company to do it. Look at the apartment, see what we can bring, and then we hire a moving company to just do it. It's like, I think that's like the easiest for us to do it ourselves. It can be done, but there's a lot of things that weigh a lot in the apartment. And there's a lot of things that we have absolutely no clue what we're gonna do with that will probably not fit in the new apartment. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Anybody want a table with a miniature railway on it? The good thing is that we can now terminate the contract for her old apartment, but that's basically going to be, I'm not sure how long, like a month or 3 months. I think it's 3 months. She have to pay, unless they find someone that can move in earlier. She has to pay for the old apartment for 3 months as well, just because we did not know when she get for the home for the elder care. Okay, so 2087 altitude 3.5. I'm gonna put it on VNAV. Okay, descent have started. 1, 2. We'll probably have 3 landings around the 2-hour mark. That's good. So this little town that we're flying into now, called Mboki. Mboki, Central African Republic. Mboki. Mboki is a town and a sub-prefecture in the Mbomo prefecture of the southeastern Central African Republic. And everything that says about it is all about the war. That basically every single Wikipedia page that has to do with Central African Republic has to do with the war or what happens in the war. Yeah. It has a population of about 10,000 people. It's all about the war. Kind of boring, you know. I like the wood. Plane is a luxury plane. If you're wondering about something else here, okay. Up there is one of the cats, and the other cat is over there, lying in the cat tree. Both are sleeping. Actually, really nice weather outside today. I should have taken a walk instead of doing this. It is 18 degrees outside, so nice weather. Am I actually on? No. There it is. Hey, in about 5 minutes I need to make a phone call. Because I did not plan to have to make a phone call when I planned this stream. That is how it is with life sometimes. Okay, so we're heading now. We're actually pretty close. About 30 nautical miles away, should be. 42. Okay, that can be correct. It's a dirt runway again. Hmm. 40 nautical miles left in total. See how the winds are when we get there. Right now we have a headwind that might change. You never know. And it seems to be a very cloudy day in Central Africa. Very thin layer of clouds. Do you like the effect you get when you go through clouds? Do what? Yeah. There. Do you like the effect you get when you get through the clouds? They were basically right on track for the runway. Yeah, we should. The runway there. That could be the runway. Wonder if they have a tower. I doubt it, but yep. They do not. Yeah, that is probably the runway that we see over there. Oh, I think that is not that one. Maybe it's that one. I think it's that one and that. I have no clue. Is it that one or that one? Goes that one. I hope it is in the correct spot here. I think that might be the town, yeah. I think that is the runway there and that's the town. Okay. Yeah, that is the runway. Woohoo. That is an interesting runway. It's like basically between the trees. Eh? This will be interesting.
Autopilot.
Okay, I'm taking automatic. I'm taking control here. And we have winds straight ahead, giving us a lot of lift. This is a creepy runway. Holy shit. Ooh. Bad landing. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a bad landing. Oh well, I did get down, at least. Okay. Land. The runway is pretty long. I think I can just go from this end and take off. Oof. That was a rough landing. Well, every landing can't be perfect. I had like basically 3 perfect landings. Okay. Pipeline. Copy that one to there. And then we are gonna go to Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Golf. Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Golf. Execute. Are there any waypoints anywhere between here? There's one. Okay, we can do that one. We're gonna have to do this first. Taking off on runway 27. And we arrive at runway 9, I think. And then we're going to go to legs. And what was that called? We have Anuki. Anuki. Execute. We have there's Anuki, then we have Meron. E-R-O-N. No, M. Should be after. Meron should be after. M-E-R-O-N. There. No. Yes. Execute. Take away that one. Execute. Anything else? No, Bangusi is then the next one. Okay. Good. How long is the runway? Quite long. I think it can actually land on, even if I have a tailwind, we can land on the runway. On runway 27. Execute. Here, this one. Don't get me wrong, RX there, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Set everything. We have our heading. Heading mode set. We have nav set with flight. Set. But before I take off, I am gonna make a phone call. Just gonna set everything. There we go. Might wanna actually fill up some fuel as well. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I will be back in a little while. Just a hello. Leave a message after the beep. But when I called before 2, it said be back after 2. It's like, why don't you answer the phone? Okay. Probably gonna call right in the middle of the flight. I want to take off before that happens. All right, and we should have auto. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, let's go. Whoop. It feels a little bit weird taking off straight towards some trees. Hopefully the... Oh. What? Flaps up. Gears up. Autopilot on. Okay. I will see if this person will call me back. quite annoying. ...187 nautical miles away. I think I passed the point of that. Oops.
Altitude.
Yeah, okay, so we need to... Hmm. Pink! Hello! Hope everything is alright. I am trying to chase the little pink thing here. The flying is actually going pretty nice. I made 3 really nice landings. I think it was 3. Was it 3? Or 2. 1, 2. 2 really nice landings and 1 botched ones. Did not crash, but bounced a lot. Too warm? Oh. So summer have arrived in the UK. That doesn't bode well for when I'm going there. Here it's actually 19 degrees. So it's nice weather. And what am I doing on a nice day? I am sitting inside playing Flight Simulator. And I probably have some hours left. I will see how far I can get on this adventure. Yeah. This is where I started today. So I've flown here, I landed. I flew here, I landed. I flew here, I landed. And now I am currently flying over to this airport here. And after that, I am planning on flying alongside the river here over to the capital. I'm gonna change plane when I get to this next airport to a smaller jet one. 28. Oh, 28. That's too warm. I think around 25 is nice for me. There was one couple of years ago when I was in the UK. I think it was in... Was it that long ago? It might have been 2018. Oh, that's a long time ago. It was one of the hottest summers for a very long time. It was like way over 30 degrees, like up towards 35, 36 degrees. Have you lost? No. Vina. Why don't I get the... It lost the VNAV. I don't know where the VNAV is. It lost it. That's weird. Am I that far below it now? You should have caught it. Didn't I have the VNAV on? I did have the VNAV on. It was all the way. Oh, that should be nice.
Altitude.
We'll see. So it's not going to be a very warm summer. Hey, nice. It's just something. But it can get warm one of the days. I don't not. Now one day I don't want it to be that warm. On the 27th, That's when I'm going to the. Oh, on the 27th, I will be going to a concert in Hyde Park. It would be nice if it's still decently nice temperature, but a little bit cloudy so you don't burn completely. I have to remember to buy some sun cream. Why doesn't it find? It is. Oh, there's a lot of artists, but the main one is Garth Brooks, and then there is a couple of others as well. I think it's like the Summer Bash in Hyde Park or something like that. See if I can find the actual Garth Brooks Hyde Park. The lineup: Zach Brown Band, Ashley McBride, The Shires, Alexandra Kay, Jackson Dean, May Estes, Jake Worthington, and more. It's going to be a amazing lineup, and you probably have no clue who any of those are. Yeah, he does have an ex, and he is an amazing singer, entertainer, everything. Absolutely amazing. Ooh, it's a grass strip. The grass strip? Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. See how far we are. We are 19 nautical miles out. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Also gonna meet up with some friends there, so in total we will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me, 7 people who are going together. Yes, I am. But I do have a bag that is basically an A4. So it's pretty perfect. I was at I've been to a lot of concerts in the UK. I was this March in a big concert in music festival in the O2 Arena, and they had that rule, and I had this little bag with me, and I asked, "Is this okay?" And he said, "Yep, that's fine." So I have a bag that's absolutely perfect, which of course I'm going to bring. X. Ah, we have the VNAV there. Nice. Might be catching it. It just appeared. That means we're gonna have to have that one active. And in a couple of like 1 mile, 1 nautical mile, we're gonna start turning just a little bit. We're landing in with a tailwind. Maybe not the best. Well, I think it will be okay. Oh, it's a side wind. Yeah. Slight tailwind. Or maybe it's a straight tailwind. Alright. Do we have the airport in sight anywhere? Yep, there is the airport. Hey! Airport located. Oh, and by the way, Ed is thinking of joining us in Alton Towers as well. Just gonna figure out how he's gonna get there and when he's gonna get there and things, because he cancelled his regatta. He might join us as well. Would be cool. He's a cool guy. I think you like him. Yeah. That is a good pro flying tip for knowing where the airport is. You should have seen the other airport that I landed on. That was not very good landing. It was basically a forest, and they had cut some trees out like this, and there was the airport. So he lives on an island on the west coast of Scotland. But he travels all over. He was planning on going down to Southampton, or no, Portsmouth, in summer anyway. So it's not that far of a detour from what he was actually planning on doing anyway. So
Autopilot.
well, there's a lot of trees here. And we are ooh, a little bit of a bounce there. Come on. There we go. Okay, we have landed. Yeah, it's an ambitious train journey, and he said that he might take the Caledonian Sleeper down to London and go from there up, because he said it's the only way. That's even more ambitious. Yeah, he's a bit crazy. Well, we'll see what he decides to do. Alrighty. So, time to change airplane. I'm gonna do this. Can I get this to fill up the whole screen? I don't think. No. Because it's on another screen that's smaller. Ah well. Well, we are here in Bangousi. Now I'm gonna change plane and I'm gonna fly along the river all the way over here to here, so it will be manual flying all the way. I'm gonna change plane. We're basically gonna be end flight. And we're gonna change plane here. Let's see, where is it? Ooh, that one looks fun too. But it's not as... That one looks fun. I have not flown that one. Cruise speed 300 range. It's actually not as fun as the other one. Where is it? I think they added more planes. This one. How about this plane? What is that? Ooh, that looks cool. I haven't flown that one. Looks weird. Hmm. Okay, Pink. Which plane do you want? Think I should fly? This one, Boom XB1, or the Aero Vodochi? This one I have flown before, and I think this is better because it has better view. This one looks like it can barely see out of the panel here. So I think I'm gonna choose this one. And go. And gonna go. I think we're gonna start from the set as departure, and then we're gonna start a flight. I have flown this one before, but this will be interesting. Will be low level flight.
Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Golf traffic, TS 1515. Taking off, runway 9er, departing straight out. Foxtrot Echo Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, I wanna be able to sit a little bit lower. Like that. Okay. Okay, now I gotta remember where the different controls were. Parking. I think there is free. Yeah. All right, let's go. I might not be able to look at the chat so much because I need to concentrate on other things, but I will try. Wheels. Okay. Yeah. Don't look at the wheels when you're flying. Oops. Yeah, that was a bit of a... Sorry about that. Oops. Well, it is not a tailstrike flight unless I'm crashing. So now we got that out of the way. Now that we got that under the way, I can do other stuff. Like aim for the river. I don't know why it went down. I was pulling up. Yeah, I know. Uh, there is something weird going on here. I'm sitting way too high. I want to sit lower. And I don't want that one. Really don't get a very good view of this plane when you fly in this plane, because this cockpit thing is really interrupting the view. I do that. Maybe I get a bit of feeling. The clouds! Oh, the clouds look very nice. I think that might be the river. Okay. Basically flying along the border here On our right is the Central African Republic. On our left is Congo. And this river here is a tributary to the Congo River. I think if I were to fly like this for real with this kind of plane along the river like this, I would be shot down by a guerrilla group in absolutely no time. Oh, now a real air thing is flying by. A helicopter is flying by outside. The good thing with this plane compared to the CJ4 is that I can go down really low without it warning me for landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. If I were to fly like this with the CJ4, it would continuously tell me to lower the landing gears. Oh yeah. And you get the sense of speed. I am flying with almost like 400 knots, 600 kilometers an hour on maybe 200 feet above a river. And I have absolutely no idea how long it is between these two cities, how long this flight is gonna take, or anything. I'm just enjoying it for now. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was a little bit low. I was pretty low there. I was almost like dipping my wingtip in the water. A little bit of a settlement on something. I feel like I'm sitting way too high. I want to sit lower, but apparently the right guy or won't let me sit lower. Oh, because I'm do that, I will put it too high. Okay. Maybe right there. Woohoo! And how long on our trip have we been flying? Oh, not long. Not long at all. Maybe a fifth. think I have about 200 nautical miles left. Hey. For flying like this? Huh. I'm gonna be tired after this one. Oh. Now my ex is calling. I can't answer right now. You have to wait. I'll call her back. I'm a bit busy. Unless she wants to be a part of the stream. If she calls again, I'm gonna answer and she's gonna be a part of the stream. Have to tell her to speak English. You have no clue that I'm not working. She'll probably think I'm back from work or something like that, even though I haven't worked today. And no, she's not gonna ask about money. We are on good terms. Ooh, mountains. Nice. Or some hills at least. Ooh, nice. What kind of sandwich? Ham and cheese? In-flight food. Oh, this is a tight turn. And soft cheese. All right. Cucumbers and red peppers. Nice. It is kind of fun when you fly on this kind of plane. When you turn, you put it in a steep bank, and then you pull the joke back. That helps you turn steeper. Almost like you are trying to gain elevation while flying 90 degrees to the side. Like you do like this, and then you pull, and then you see the plane is doing like that. And I can actually do things like this as well. Whoo! A roll! I did try, last time I flew this plane, tried to do a looping, but the plane is not powerful enough to do that. Acrobatics! Yay! Loopings are pretty easy to do. Not like rolls like that, barrel rolls. But doing a looping, no. It does not have the sufficient oomph to do that. I tried and it went up to here and then it just fell down. Yeah. I don't have any smoke to let out, unfortunately. Whee! It is kind of fun to fly like this. Yeah, that's true. And it is kind of fun to fly a bit with different planes sometimes. Like I've been when you fly the CJ4 for some stretches and then break it off with flying like this with a plane like this. That's fun. You can't really. Oh, come on! No, I am busy. I am busy. I don't know what she wants. I can't answer right now. Should have landed at the airport and talked to her. Let's see, I'm gonna do that. If she calls again, I will answer and I will turn off the microphone. Like my ex, she keeps calling. I don't know what she wants. If I was flying the CJ4 in normal, I wouldn't have any problem just letting it cruise and answer her, but here if I let go concentration for a little while, I will basically crash the plane. Then go up to a higher altitude and send her a message. Yeah, good. Well, it's the same as when I call her and she doesn't answer. It somehow feels like I am available at any time she feels like calling, and I'm not. I have my own life, and right now that life is flying a plane along a river. And this is definitely not the straightest path to take to this between these two cities, but it's definitely the most fun. No, we don't. Which is good since we have our daughter. And also the fact that she lives about a 5-6 minute walk away from me. But I do have other exes that I completely despise and wish that they would be in a very horrible place. Oh, now we're doing this turn. When I put the plane in a 90-degree bank and pulled the joke towards me. That having the elevator do some turning as well, kind of fun. Woo. Oh well, we don't have that far to go now. Maybe 80 to 100 nautical miles. Oh, he's a little bit odd, but he's a nice guy. Don't worry about him. He's a Brummy. He's a nice guy. Yeah. So there's nothing strange there. And aren't most people odd in some kind of way? Good or bad? As long as you're odd in a good way, that's good. Oh. Yikes. I think we have had hotter maze here. Yeah, I did read about that there's like a high pressure system parked over Central Europe. And we are just outside it, so we don't get that warm. Exactly. More fun for being odd. You know, I don't think I ever asked how old you are, but I just have a feeling that you are younger than me, Vec, T-Bone, and Ed. And I think you said something about that you were younger than Lily. You're like early 20s, something like that? Or am I completely wrong? Well, you said you were, I think you said you were younger than Lily. So I would guess somewhere around 22, 23, something like that. Since you also said that you're in university, so something like that, 20, 22. Oh, well, I wasn't that far off. And you would be going to an amusement park with 4 old blokes. Like T-Bone, he's, I think he just over 50. Vec is the same as me. Ed, I think he is 2 years younger. I think he's 45. if I'm not completely wrong. 45, 46. And me and Vic is 47. So. I hope you don't find us old blokes boring. You're more than half my age. Basically, when I started the job I am currently working in, you weren't born. You're a little baby. Don't. I'm just messing with you. Age is just a number. Well, it was usually pretty soft, but you had to watch out for when the T-Rexes could come. They were a bit scary. Right, I think we actually sort of on the home stretch here. There was 60 nautical miles left. Oh. Okay, so you're starting your summer vacation. That's nice. Well, I guess when you're that age, going back to live with the parents is not that fun. I moved away from home when I was 20, and I haven't lived with my parents since. Crikey, that's 27 years ago. Oosh. I feel old. Did I tell you? Oh, yeah. Well, as soon as you're done with university, I hope you can get a good job. So you can move away from home. By the way, did I tell you that I am going over to the Isle of Wight on my vacation? And I have bought a ticket on the hovercraft that going from Portsmouth. That's going to be really cool. That's like a real novelty. The weird thing with that one is that I saw a video with a YouTuber that he went with it, and when he did, he said that this is could be the last chance to go with it because they're gonna take it out of service. And I'm like, oh, I don't have the chance to go on it. And then when I was looking at tickets for traveling to the Isle of Wight, I saw that you could go on the hovercraft, and I was like, oh, I thought they were taking that one out of service, but apparently they didn't. Maybe they said that they were going to do it, but then changed their minds or something like that. I don't know. Ooh, this is a tight corner. Apparently, the actual hovercraft that they're using, it is from like the mid-70s. Exotic territory. You should take the opportunity to travel more when you're young, because everything is much cheaper. You can buy like the under 25 tickets on the trains and things like that, so it's much cheaper than when you're older. I did not travel nearly as much as I would have wanted to when I was young. So I'm recuperating when I'm older now, so I'm traveling a lot now. Yeah, but they're not using the 38 stock anymore. They have gotten an upgrade. They're using a different kind now. I have a yellow light. I have no clue what that yellow light is. I have a yellow light blinking. What is that? It's probably been blinking all the time. And it's now it's okay, now we're getting a lot more forested area here. And a bit more mountainous. Don't know what the airport's name is here. It's Mpoko. Moon Tower. Request full stop landing.
Bongi Tower, TS 1515 3 miles northeast 3,300 to land.
TS 1515, Bongi Tower, QNH 1011, fly left downwind runway 34.
Enter left downwind runway tree 4, TS 1515.
Yeah, exactly, 78 stock. Instead of the 38 stock that they used before. But I've also bought tickets on the Steam Railway, so I'm going on that one as well. No, I did not. I didn't remember which stock it was, so I just knew that there was some newer ones, but I didn't know which it was. There's so many different tube stocks. Well, I'm not paying full attention either, so I'm not paying full attention to what I'm actually doing on the screen here, so. So basically, that is Congo, that is Central African Republic. But when I was looking at different things that you can do on the Isle of Wight, damn, it's like a tourist island. They have so much different stuff. It's almost like you want to go there for a whole vacation. You just check out everything there is to do. Because there's a lot. I don't have the time to do most of it on this trip. I can run the steam railway. That's basically what I can do. Not much more. And I'm lucky that the day I plan to go there, the steam railway runs. So it's good. No, I'm not going to see the donkeys. I know, I saw that there was donkeys. But it was like a bit off from where I was thinking. I will check it, maybe I can go there. Hey D! Welcome! Nice to see you, buddy. How are you today? After a 12-hour stream or what it was we were doing earlier. I think a 4-hour stream that I'm probably doing now is long, or maybe I will do a little bit more. But
TS 1515, wind calm, clear to land runway tree 4.
okay, acknowledge landing clearance.
Clear to land runway tree 4, TS 1515.
Gonna zoom in a bit here. No, I've had that wall of brick for a long time. I've had that before. Here comes. Here can't get the flaps. I might actually have to fly past the airport and go back again. If I... There we go. Flaps out. Little more speed. Gear down. I have been flying the CJ4, but right now I'm flying a different plane since I was flying along the river. But I am going to change this to the CJ4 for the next leg, and which will probably be the last one as well. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ah. There we go. Ooh, okay. I'm sitting a bit too close to my table here, so some problem reaching the paddles. There we go. Knowledge ground handoff.
119.7, TS 1515.
Now, this my button for going external doesn't work. So
Bongi ground, TS 1515. Request taxi to parking.
TS 1515. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
yeah, it is not quite a fighter jet. It's like it's a school plane.
TS 1515. Did you copy?
I did copy.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway, TS 1515.
You see this kind of paper? It's a single engine little school plane. Quite fun to fly actually. It's not really a fighter jet, it has a really... The wings are very straight, but that also gives it excellent maneuverability. You can do some really nice maneuvers with it. Yeah, sort of. I think a Learjet actually have more swoop to the wings. I think it can have, yeah, there is, I actually do have. Pink is sitting here at the, joining me. Alrighty. Well, that's it for this plane. Yeah, it's kind of fun plane. Well, now I'm gonna change it back to the other plane because we're gonna leave the river. And this would probably be. I was hoping I could finish all of Central Africa, but that would be very long. Flying like this is kind of exhausting after a while. It's the Aero Vodochi L-39 Albatros, so it's like a Russian plane. No, I don't want to have that plane. I want to... Okay, I'm gonna change. There are some fun. I've actually flown the Douglas DC-3 before as well. And you have the helicopters. I think they have added some planes. This one looks so cool. I really thought I would like to fly this one at some point. I am gonna try and fly this one at some point as well. That would be. It looks cool. And of course, at some point I have to fly the this one, the Hercules. See, there we have the aviation. That one. There we go. It's a brrrr. Okay. Runway 34 set as departure. There we go. And since I am flying for the last time here, this will be the last flight of the day, I can actually set it so we which one airport was it that I'm flying to? Berberati. This one. Here. Okay. Which is FEFT. This one. No, not starting. Damn. Said that starting airport. That was incorrect. Starting airport will be FEFF. FEFF. There we go. I'm gonna go. No, that's the. What? What do you want me to start on that? Go on FEFF. Do they have the same number? No. Why did it set me on that one? Okay, it has. And then there we're gonna go. The FEFT. FEFT. Okay. Runway 17. No, I know it's weird, but the fact is that the DC-10 that they use, that they added, DC-3, is actually also the military version. It's not the actual DC-3, it's the military version of it.
Ready at runway tree 4, north departure.
Legs, okay. Flight plan is departure, runway departure, arrival, runway 17, execute. I'm gonna put 8 mile there. And it is that funny thing that happened again, which means that I need to set a waypoint. let's find a waypoint that's somewhere in between. Toad. Execute, and then we take our X17, put it there, execute. Yeah, okay, that should do it. Okay, and then we're gonna set everything else up. How far is it? 173. I won't have any problem. There we go, and then we're gonna have nav, heading, flight control, setting that one as well. Now we can have a little bit more of a relaxed flight for the last part of the stream. It's gonna be quite long. I'm already streamed for 4 hours. There we go. And then we're also gonna set this one to 45,000. If I can do that. But plan, legs. No, that one is still 3. No. Alright. Oh well. Let's go. Ah, don't worry about that. I won't have a stream of it tomorrow because I'm planning on having the last stream before I go on vacation. So that would be in
TS-1515. Continue for north departure.
I have to check into that.
TS-1515. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Thank you.
Bongi Tower, TS-1515. Frequency change.
Okay. Oh, we can relax a little bit for a while. Oh, after that flight without plane, it takes some energy to actually do that. Constantly be on alert, constantly fly the plane. And the fact is that now I think I'm gonna have to call my I'd have to make a phone call. So I will disappear for a while, but you can watch my plane fly. And I am back. I took the chance to call to another call as well. My mom has finally gotten a place in a elder care home, so I called them and to book a time for me and my brother to go and check it out. But so that will be really good for her. Finally get a nice place. Okay, where are we? We are 3,000 meters away from. It says I was flying that plane. I had no time to actually look up Bangui. Bangui. Bangui, or Ubangi in Sango, formerly written Bangui in English, is the capital and largest city of the Central African Republic. It was established as a French outpost in 1889 and named after its location on the northern bank of the Ubangi River. The Ubangi itself was named from the Bubangi word for rapids located beside the settlement, which marked the end of navigable water from Brazzaville. The majority of the population of the Central African Republic lives in the western part of the country, in Bangui and the surrounding area. The city has been part of the Bangui prefecture since December 2020. As of 2020, it has an estimated population of 889,000. The city consists of 8 urban districts, 16 groups. The first city here I read about that hasn't mentioned everything about the war. But then you have the rebellion, and you have the war, and you have everything. Oh well, that was that city. And we're actually flying towards the second largest city of, no, the third largest city in Central African Republic, because the second largest one is just a suburb of Bangui. The third largest is Berberati, where we're flying now. Nothing wrong with lurking. Alright, so how is it going? We are at well, oh, okay. Now someone is calling again. Now my brother is calling. Oh, okay. Just a second, I will have to take this call. Okay, my brother called. So there was a bit of a. I had to tell him that we go in there, check the apartment. The Ivory Coast? Yeah, I've been to the Ivory Coast. That was a long time ago. Not sure which stream that was. Which stream was that? No, don't. That one is the wrong. Hmm. I think it was somewhere 80 maybe? I think. 7980, something like that. Yeah. Or maybe earlier. Somewhere around the 70s. And I just saw a video that does not belong in that. I have to check that out. It was weird. I saw a video that should not be in this playlist. There. What are you doing in this playlist? You should be in that playlist, not in this one. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I have been to South Africa, but I would like to visit some other countries as well, like Kenya or Tanzania, something like that. Those countries would be cool to visit. Also visit South Africa again because it was absolutely amazing. I think I'm in trouble here now. I completely forgot that I needed to set this. I have overshot my yeah, it is. I've heard that as well. I need to go down fast here because I'm pretty close to the airport, and I was talking so much with a lot of different things, so I missed the fact that I was actually supposed to go down. We're doing some crash diving here. Because I have 40 nautical miles left, and I have 34,000 feet to lose. Ooh. I think I'm gonna change it to. No, where was it that I set this button? There. I'm gonna extend this one a little bit. Oh, you can only set it 8. Or do I have to do this? Execute. That will give me a little bit more time to yeah, definitely. I don't think I'm going down just as fast. Now I have to change this one again to a higher speed in order to keep going down. This will be impromptu. Now we're going down really fast here. Hey! Good thing that if I had the other plane, I could see the G-force. I wonder if they have a control tower. This airport list, Berati. No, just traffic. Okay. But I want to see here, FEFT. What kind of weather do we have? We have wind 12 knots from 40. Oh! I should be going in on the other runway. Crikey. Okay. Yeah. The winds have changed. I should go on runway 35. Execute. Now we should have navigation. Heading. Have to do that. Execute. And we should have navigation. The VNav is coming and going. Oh, okay. Ah, now that disappeared as well. Because I'm going in completely the wrong direction. This was a bit of a... Okay, you are... All right. Yeah, I will probably be around for that one as well. Maybe I will. All right. Yeah, high octane drama. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Pink, and see you later. You'll be around for the farming, hogging the forklift. Okay, we're gonna fly around here, and then fly, and then fly in on runway 35. See here, no, it's there. Are you currently here? I'm gonna fly around and then fly in and land on runway 35. I don't think you can actually see my pointer. No. Yeah, I can see. We're gonna fly down there and down there. I should probably have some speed. Became a little bit stressed there when I'm like, oh, I have to change the runway. Oh, and it doesn't want to catch the LNAV. And oh, crap. Everything at the same time. It was a bit of a stressful thing there. We'll be passing the airport right about now. I think that's the airport down there. Yep. So we can start going down a little bit to 1900. Let's go down to 2.5. That actually is the... I can actually do this. I think it will, after a while, catch it. Good, at least. I'm gonna turn in towards the airport now. Uh, 35, that's basically, so we should have 260 to be a, should be a right angle towards the towards the runway. At some point here you should also catch the navigation point. We have that there. Okay, smile. You can't go up now. You're gonna get some of your food after a while. Okay, but not right now, not when I need to land. There is Smile. He's sitting right in front of the screen. Being really cute. Hello, Smile. Okay, you decided to go that way. Yeah, I can't see anything on the screen right now, so I hope the...
Altitude.
What is this plane? What is the... okay, it's doing that. Oh, it wants to go to that point. Yeah, it wants to go to the RX-70. Okay. All right. It wants to go to this point for the runway. Oh, well, that's fair. You know, you can turn a little bit more. Be able to go around to that point. Where are you going now? It's basically flying away from the airport. I have no clue what the body flight computer is doing right now. Because it's on inhibit. Opt out from auto and went to inhibit. That's right. Oh well. A little bit more flying. No? Why? Why not? Why didn't you catch it? Oh well. Let's be a normal manual fly in then. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as I can find the actual airport. Should be basically here. There it is. I see the airport. I'm pretty well lined up with it as well. Hey, smile. No, 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 not now, not now, not food time yet.
Autopilot.
All right, last landing for this stream, and hopefully it will be a good one. As long as smile, sort of. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Lie down there. What? How the wind is not the way it said. Ooh, okay. We have touchdown. Pretty hard one, but we have touchdown. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay, finally we are down on the ground. Yep. Turning. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. This is a very bouncy place to park. But that's it. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I did not manage to fly all of it, but I think I flew quite a big bit. The next stream will be the rest of Central Africa, and we'll see if I manage to get into Chad as well. So until then, have a nice day, and thanks for watching.